This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Good morning. Welcome to the November Victor Echo NARA Amateur Radio Club and Amateur Radio Association Near Vertical Incident exercise. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Jack at the mic with personal call sign of Victor Echo 7. Echo, we're repeating from Radio DC. Ability to hear the signal. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Listening and standing by.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha.
My official check-in, you're between a 7 and a 9 up here.
Okay, stand by one. The Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. You've got a good signal up here north of Courtney. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and your signal's anywhere from about an S9 to 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for that, Tom. You're a 5.7, and thanks for the almost 5.9. Thanks for that, Tom. And what kind of an antenna are you using?
So I'm using a dipole cut for this band, a half-wave dipole at about 55 feet. It's sort of a drooping dipole at about 55 feet at the peak point. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Well, it's working very well, Tom. All right, I'm just going to, hopefully if you have the ability to log what you hear and maybe send that to us later, we'll, at the end of it, we'll post something as to the email to send it to. You actually can send it to my email, which is Victor Echo 7 Golf Delta Echo at Gmail. We'd be interested to correlate all the logs so we can figure out what people hear, what we don't hear, what goes over the top of us, just to get a better idea how this band works. If you're able to do that, Tom, it would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, okay, well, I'd be pleased to do it, but my receiving conditions are not ideal. I've got about an F7 noise level, so unfortunately I don't think that's a very good reference. I don't know where the noise is coming. It's sort of a white, ashy noise, and I suspect it's coming from our heat pump, but I don't know. Go ahead. Yeah,
it could be. Yeah, I'm very lucky. We're in a cabin near a friend's house just north of Lake Basement, VA7 Delta X-ray. His home, David's home, and the noise level is F0 on this band, which is incredibly low. And we're just using a dipole here, but it isn't up that high cut for this band. So thanks for checking in this morning, Tom. Have a very good day. And then I'll turn it over to Ivan, Victor Echo 7, India Victor November.
Yeah, V7 India Victor November. Make this my official check-in for the exercise, and you're still running S7 to S9 up here.
Well, thanks for that, Ivan. Yeah, you've got a very good signal. Thank you very much for participating today, and stay dry, my friend.
I'm actually hoping it'll start raining. Power lines just started acting up a little bit. The rain will squelch that. It's not too bad, but it's annoying because I had like a zero noise just a little while ago.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I hope you get rain. We'll do a little rain dance for you here. I won't say it's raining, but we're definitely got a light drizzle happening here just south of Nima. So thanks for that, Ivan. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for anyone else that would like to participate in the near vertical incident exercise this morning. Okay, I've got two of you. I'll take Victor Echo 7 Lima Hotel Mike first. Good morning, sir. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, yeah, you're quite weak here. You're about an S1, S2, but like I say, we have no noise at all, so it's a really good signal. So thanks for checking in this morning, and I'm going to get the other station that just checked in too. The other station that tried to check in Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Whiskey Tango 1, India Mike, portable Victor Echo 7. Good morning, sir. Well, it's working. Yeah, I'll give you a signal report on our next go-around. You're quite weak here, but like I say, we're copying you fine because we have no background noise. All right, yeah, you're anywhere from a 1 to 3, but like I say, considering you're in James Bay and probably a very compromised antenna and the background noise, you're doing well. Thank you for participating this morning. I hope you have a very good day. Whiskey Tango 1, Echo Mike, portable VE7. Thanks for the 20-watt signal. Considering you're running 20 watts, it's not too bad. So have a good day and thank you. Anyone else for the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association Near Vertical Incident a test this morning? This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. All right, I got it wrong. Thanks, Ivan. All right, the other station calling? The station trying to check into our test this morning. Go ahead. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the Near Vertical Incident test. Victor Alpha 7, go ahead. Good morning, Barb. Thank you, and I believe you're in Courtney. Thank you for participating this morning. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission. Victor Alpha 7, Yankee Alpha Hotel. Go ahead. Thank you for the 5-9, Barb. You're coming in about a 5-6, 5-7, so pretty good signal. Well, thank you for participating this morning. Very good to hear you, and have a very good day. Good, thank you very much. Victor Alpha 7, Echo Whiskey Golf. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Victor.
Victor Alpha 7, Echo Whiskey Golf. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha in Courtney. You are about anywhere from an S1 to an S4, but perfectly fine copy. Well, that's okay. I appreciate you checking in this morning with your less than stellar antenna. It's working, and that's the whole purpose of it, to see what we can hear if we had to. So thank you very much for participating this morning. What's the weather like in Courtney? Yeah, it's not bad. We're just north of Ladysmith in the Yellow Point area, and about 600 feet above sea level. And there's no wind here, but it is lightly drizzling. So thanks for that report, and thank you for participating. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha with VE7 GDE Jack at the mic. Thank you, very much appreciated it. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the test.
Well, the 2.6.
Victor Echo 7 Delta Papa Zulu, did I get the call right? All right, unfortunately you are almost an S0 here. I'd love to give you a 5-9 signal report, but the background noise is insignificant, so I'm talking you just fine from South Spring. Yeah, fine business with the 160 loop. I've got an 80-meter loop, a horizontal delta loop at home, and it's unusable on this frequency. So I had to construct a dedicated dipole for this band. But yeah, it's obviously working with a 160 loop, but it certainly won't work with an 80-meter loop at my home QTH. All right, Victor Echo 7 Delta Papa Zulu. Thanks for that comment, and yeah, I'll have to try another antenna too. So thanks for being there, and have a very good morning. Can anybody copy that signal? It's really weak at this QTH. If somebody can and record it, because I am unable to hear it. I know there's a station in there. Okay, Yvonne, what was that call sign again?
Victor Echo 7 Foxtrot Alpha.
And I'll write down weak. All right, thank you for that, Yvonne. If you can record that, that's great. I'll put them down this week and not copy. We couldn't copy. Victor, that's Victor Alpha 7 Yankee Golf Sierra. Good morning, Gord. How are you? You are coming in about an honest S3, but there's no background noise here, Gord, where we are just north of Ladysmith this morning. You got an excellent signal. Good to hear you on the radio, and I'm glad you finally got your GX Commander working. How are you copying this station? All right, thanks for that on your DX Commander. It's obviously working very well for us, and thank you for participating. How much power are you running? 4 watts? Well, thanks for that, Gord. It's working very well. Yep, good copy. So that's on your FD818? Oh, 991A. Okay, well, that's working well. Thanks for that. All right, do that. We'll record that too.
Victor Echo 7, Kilo Zulu.
Victor Echo 7, Kilo Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, or sorry, morning still. David and Courtney. You're 10 over 9, loud and clear.
All right, thanks for that. You're doing really well, Victor Echo 7, Kilo Zulu, and Courtney. Yeah, you've got a good signal. You're a good, honest to God 5'8", and thank you for participating this morning.
7-3.
7-3. Thanks for that. Victor Echo 7, Yankee Golf Sierra. You still there, George? Victor Echo 7, Yankee Golf Sierra, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. I know you're in there, Gord, but there's no copy. No copy on the doublet. Yeah, it's working well, but the doublet just doesn't work, or I can't hear it anyway. So thanks for that, Gord. Have a good morning, and thank you for participating. I will. Take care. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association Near Vertical Incident Test. Anyone from anywhere?
Victor Echo 7, X-Ray Foxtrot Alpha, reset.
The station for reset. Go ahead.
This is Victor Echo 7, X-Ray Foxtrot Alpha. You think you got me a little earlier using my G5RV. This is my NFED, and how do you read me over?
You're an honest 5'9" with the NFED.
I'm getting you 5'9" here in Tacoma, and say again my signal over.
5'8", 5'9".
Okay, roger that. Thanks very much for that. Victor Echo 7, X-Ray Foxtrot Alpha, clear.
Thanks for that. It's always good to confirm what works best. Was there another station in there?
Victor Alpha 7, Romeo Lima Whiskey.
Victor Echo 7, Romeo Lima Whiskey. Is that correct?
Negative. Victor Alpha 7, Romeo Lima Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 7, Romeo Lima Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, hi. My name's Richard. I'm in Whitlam. You've got a S9 5x9. No problem here.
Well, thanks for the 5'9" in Richmond. Yeah, you're doing very well here. No problem with your signal. It's about a 5'7", something like that. Good copy. What are you using for an antenna?
I'm using an Alpha Senior. I think it's about 50 feet. Going at 10 cent configuration. Also, please recheck. I'm in Coquitlam.
Okay, thanks for Coquitlam. Got that? Yeah, thanks for participating, and have a very good morning.
Thank you, thank you. Victor Echo 7, Lima Sierra Echo.
Victor Echo 7, Lima Sierra Echo. Good morning. How are you, Devin?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. I'm down here. Not at all. Usual.
Well, you're an honest 5'7", David. Yeah, good to hear you. I hope you're having a good day. Exactly, that's what it's all about, and get more people using this band. Yeah, we've had stations in the U.S., up and down the island so far, so it's definitely working. Uh, 23 or 4. Well, it's definitely working. My 80-meter delta loop does tune up with a darn on this frequency. I have worked into California on it, but it was poor copy. It just isn't right. But the dipole I made seems to work. And I haven't got it up this morning because it's raining and I haven't got it weatherproof. It's got that LGB 1-to-1 balun on it, but it's not weatherproof by itself. So, we may get it up a little later just to see what the difference is. I did bring an A/B switch so we could switch between antennas, but so far we haven't got that set up. Yeah, the other one I got up to 4-to-1. I actually really put a lot of silicone on it, and it's stood the test really fine. I guess it's been up almost 3 years since you and Randy put it up for me, and it's working well. But I'm expecting it to come out of a tree one day, since there's no bungees on that one. Thanks for what you do. Take care. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the Nanaimo Radio Association. Test or exercise. Anyone from anywhere.
Victor Echo 7, Bravo, Golf, Papa.
Victor Echo 7, Bravo, Golf, Papa. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Not too bad. I got you on a 5-9. And when I switched the pre-amp off and onto ICO, on the deck, and the basic on the deck. So turn on 5-9 or 5-5-5 there on the NVIS script. And I'm tuning about a 41 SWR with the manual antenna tuner.
Okay, it's working. Your signal's a little bit up and down, anywhere from an S5 to an S8, so it's doing very well, and thank you for the 5.9. The antenna I'm using here, the SWR, is virtually flat. It's a dipole cut for this band at Davis Place. So thank you for participating this morning, Jerry, and log whoever you can copy, and maybe we can correlate it all later.
Okay, anyway, thanks for running it. It's interesting. After I switched to preamp on, I got these stepping about 3x3.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm running the 891. I didn't bother bringing out the FTDX then. It was just too much work to disconnect it, and this thing works just fine on this band.
V7 India Victor November.
Victor Echo 7, India Victor November. Good morning again, Ivan.
Yeah, I was hearing VE7 Charlie Uniform Papa in there. VE7 Charlie Uniform Papa, VE7 India Victor November. Are you still there? He might have given up. He's up in Houston. I would give him about a 3x3 down here.
Okay, thanks for that. I'll write them down as you copied them, but no copy.
Roger.
Victor Echo 7, Bravo Echo Foxtrot. Good morning, Rich. Well, thank you for the 5-7, Rich. You're coming in at S0 here, unfortunately, but I am talking to you on the G5 RV. You're running 25 watts. Okay, thanks for that, Rich. I hope it's a good day on the island. Thanks for that, Rich, and thank you for checking in.
Victor Echo 7 Golf Charlie.
Victor Echo 7 Golf Charlie. Nice call sign. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha.
Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, VE7 Golf Charlie. Yeah, I listened. I listened to Jerry was in there, Ivan was in there, and the Bravo Echo Foxtrot was really quite down in the mud. I'm in Souk, and I'm working off of my 160-meter inverted L, and it's just the closest to this band. It's still a 3-to-1 SWR, which is not bad. So back to you. What was your name there? My name's Corey, Charlie Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Thanks for that. The name here is Taxi Alpha Charlie Kilo, and the only thing I didn't get from you was what's my signal report.
I just said, yeah, you were QSB, but you also come up to plus 10, 9 plus 10. Good copy.
All right, thanks for that. Yeah, you got a good signal here. Thank you very much for participating. Have a great day from Souk. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha at the mic. Well, I'm not at the mic. I am. That's our club call. My personal call is Victor Echo 7 Golf Delta Echo, and my name is John. So thanks for participating this morning, and have an awesome day.
Yeah, 73.
73. Victor Echo 7 Delta Papa Zulu, good morning. S1 to S2. Yeah, you went up to an S3 there for a second, so the band is, there's a bit of fading, but it's working. Thanks for participating. V7 IBN, can you copy that station? I'm unable to hear it.
Station trying to check in your side again. This is VE7 India Victor November. And Jack, it was down my noise. Unfortunately, the power line noise has come up a bit on my end, so I wasn't able to pull a motor.
Yeah, I can just sort of hear them, but not good enough to really copy. Can anyone copy that station? Victor Echo 7 November Alpha? Is there anyone that can relay that station trying to check into the test this morning? This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Sorry, no copy. I know you're in there, but I just can't pull you out, but thank you for trying. Maybe try in a few minutes, maybe it'll get better.
I could have copied them if it wasn't for this noise.
Well, just shoot the power lines out. How did I say that?
Did you know that on Channel 3 in Canada we have a 15 kilohertz segment that we can tune around freely on this band?
Yeah, we do, but unfortunately there's no firmware update for the AC radios I have that will allow me to do it.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to have the Mars mod done to be able to do that.
Well, I may end up getting that done.
Okay, I'll stand by. B7 India Victor November.
Thanks for that, Ivan. Thanks for being there this morning. That's very much appreciated. I'm enjoying my first cup of coffee I had before I got here, and now I'm having a cup of tea. It's really nice. So, have a good one, Ivan.
You too. The lights just flickered. Maybe the power will go out, and then it'll be really quiet here. I'm running on battery power.
Yeah, we can run battery power here too. I got a 100 amp hour lifetime battery sitting in the van. No problem as far as that.
Yeah, same here. I learned the hard way to be prepared.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the near vertical incidence test for exercise this morning. Listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association Near Vertical Incident Test. Anyone from anywhere.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Good morning.
We're just moving in here at the moment. We actually shift 20 over F9 momentarily. So it seems the band is improving between each other.
All right, whereabouts are you at?
Well, I'm just a little ways north of Courtney. This is the recheck, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you're good S8, S9. So, yeah, good signal, and the band is quite quiet. I don't know what your noise level is like. But here, it's we got S0, so we can pretty much hear anyone that we can pull out.
Yeah, I wish I was in the same boat. I started out here at 11 o'clock with an S7 noise level. I could hardly copy anybody. It's dropped down to a 5 now, which made quite a difference. Hey, we'll let you carry on there. Just thought I'd have to let you know that the signal seems to be picking up. This is VA7PA.
VA7PA, V7PA. Yeah, on the last go around there, you ended up almost hitting 9 over. So that's pretty good signal. Victor Echo 7 India Victor November. Go ahead, Ivan.
Yeah, just checking. I see the change that you jumped up to 5 now, so I got to take that into consideration. It's probably not the most ideal conditions usually.
Well, it's probably real world. If we do need to use the band, we can't count on anything, so it's probably good that it is the way it is.
Yeah, for sure. So, all right, carry on. 7 India Victor November.
Yeah, you're still between 5 and 7, 5, 8, anywhere in there, almost 5, 9. So the band's definitely holding up, Ivan. So thanks for that.
Yeah, you know, we're pretty steady at about S9 up here, and I'm using my 80 to 10 meter end bed. It's 130 feet long. I have to use an outboard tuner to get it to load up on this band, but it does seem to work. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's working well. David wants to know how high above the ground it is.
Well, average height above ground is about 20 feet, Joy.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. We're supporting all that. Thanks for that, Ivan. Yeah, have a very good morning, and thanks for participating. Yeah, break in any time you hear something I do.
Yeah, Roger.
Signal report for Tom. He's satisfied with just wondering what my signal report to 7PA is hearing the
Victor Echo 7 November Zulu.
VE7
Echo
Tango
7
Alpha.
November Zulu.
Victor Echo 7 Bravo Golf Papa. He must have stepped away from the radio there, Jerry. He's not hearing me either.
I heard a station in there ending November Zulu.
Right,
Victor Echo 7 November Zulu. Victor Echo 7 November Zulu.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you doubled.
The station with November Zulu in the call. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 7 November Zulu. Victor Echo 7 November Zulu.
Victor Echo 7 November Zulu. You're right in the noise level, but we can't hear you. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very simple. I could just copy you. I'm in Coquitlam. On a vertical antenna and not line of sight. Vertical antenna. So challenging on a vertical antenna for NVIS, but I do copy you. Go ahead.
Okay, whereabouts are you located?
I'm sorry, say again?
What's your QTH?
The QTH is Coquitlam. QSL?
Coquitlam. Thanks for that. Thanks for participating on your vertical.
Very good. What's your call sign?
Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. That's the club call. My personal call is Victor Echo 7 Golf Delta Echo.
Very good. QSL, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, Victor Echo 7 November Zulu 73, and congratulations, good luck with the test.
Thanks for that, Victor Echo 7 November Zulu. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the NVIS test for this morning or exercise. Anyone from anywhere? Victor Echo 7 Delta Papa Zulu, good morning and go ahead. Yeah, the actual signal strength is you're just at zero, but you're in my noise, but you're perfectly good thought.
The 7 DPZ monitored.
All right, you actually peaked at S3 at one point there, but average is almost at zero. But that's your fine copy, no problem. Yeah, we'll make sure we post them, at least in our top newsletter, and if we can, we may do something for RAC. I don't know yet. We haven't decided. We'll see what happens. V7IBN, V7GDE. What would the distance be from your QGH to Ladysmith? Any idea? Would that be 300 plus kilometers?
Thinking Ladysmith. Yeah, it'd be around 300 kilometers, I would think, over.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for this band. So thanks for that, Ivan.
Yeah, no problem. And when VE7 was the Charlie uniform Papa checked in Houston, that's like 250 miles, so that's closer to 400 kilometers. And I was copying him, but he was loud earlier this morning when I spoke to him.
Yeah, we didn't copy them here, but I did write them down that you did and we did.
Okay, 7 India, Victor November. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, Victor Echo 7 Kilo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 7 Kilo Whiskey, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I just thought I'd give this a try and you'd have a comparison with D7NZ. He's at the top of the hill. I'm behind Burke Mountain.
Well, you're an honest 5'9", to just north of Ladysmith.
Yeah, you're about 10 over. This is a dipole at about 50 feet.
It's working very well. Yeah, actually, you're actually sent over to on your next on the lab transmission. So yeah, really good signal.
Okay, I hope it worked out for you guys.
Well, it will. Whatever we get, we get.
Yeah. Well, actually, this is why we have this band, so I'm glad to see it being put into use.
Well, that was the whole objective, because we've done 2 other near vertical instrument tests. The last one we did with the first band, we incorporated this band in, and I made the decision this time that we would just use this band to drive the remote growth and use of it.
Yeah, okay. What are you using for an antenna?
Dipole, 50-foot dipole cut through the frequency.
No, okay, interesting. It's the same antenna then. Mine's actually a trap dipole. It's 160, 80, 60 meter.
Well, it's working well. I know my 80-meter delta loop at home, it won't tune up with the darn. I have made contacts on this band, but it doesn't work well. So I did end up actually cutting a dipole I could put up with my spider beam pole for portable use. And yeah, so yeah, it's a good band. We need to use it more often.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I think you're actually off the end of my dipole pretty much.
Yeah, it's 45 according to David. Yeah, VA7DXX. The 2 of us are doing this today, and we're hoping to get good results, and we'll publish them, and hopefully it'll encourage more use of this band.
Okay. Well, have a good day. Victor Echo 7 Kilo Whiskey clear.
Victor Echo 7 Kilo Whiskey, Victor Echo 7 Bravo Golf Papa. I also give you a 5-9 report, and I use my 5-9 report. Your name and CCH, go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 7 Bravo Papa Golf. You're 5-9 also, and the name's Keith, and I'm in Coquitlam, but it's the northern part of Coquitlam along the Pitt River.
Yeah, did you say Keith or Steve?
Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel.
My business there is Jerry, and I'm at home using my loop skylighter, using my loop skylighter. So you've got a good signal from Coquitlam to Nanaimo. I'll lock that in so that they get the results there. I just wanted a signal report and wanted to give you a signal report. Back to Jack, who's moderating this now.
Okay.
The Oscar Charlie station, go ahead. Was there a station ending in Oscar Charlie? Victor Echo 7, November Alpha.
That was Victor Alpha 7 Echo Oscar Charlie.
Victor Echo 7, Echo Oscar Charlie. Okay. Go ahead, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Thanks for that, Ivan. V7 IBN, can you copy him?
Yeah, Victor Alpha 7 Echo Oscar Charlie. Do you have any copy on VE7 India Victor November? He's not coming back. Maybe he's got a high noise level or something.
It could be. Thanks for that, Ivan. Yeah, we'll write them down. There's no copy at the moment. Ivan, how were you copying CUC when you heard him this morning?
Earlier this morning he was S9, but when he called in a little while ago he was about an S3.
Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks for that, Ivan. That's an interesting observation, so thanks for that. Very much appreciated.
Yep, you're welcome.
This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, from the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association, near vertical instrument tester exercise, standing by for anyone that would like to contact the station.
Victor Alpha 7, Romeo Juliet, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 7, Romeo, Juliet, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. About 5-8 here in Seychelles. Hello?
All right, you're an honest 5.7 to 5.9. Good signal.
That's good. I'm at 50 watts on a doublet.
Well, thank you for the 50 watts on a doublet. It's working well. So what's the weather like on the Sunshine Coast? I imagine it's the same as here.
I think that's the same, yes. I think one of my colleagues said it was named by the same guy who named Greenland.
So very true. Mind you, the Sunshine Coast definitely does need rain because you're chronically short of water over there.
Well, it's the storage, it's not the supply. That's the problem.
Okay, well, maybe you need to make a man-made lake or something.
Yeah, I think we're talking about it. How's my audio, by the way? Because last night on the Aurora net, Todd said that he could hear a gurgling noise. Does this sound good, or?
I don't think it's rained that much. There's no gurgling noise here. Really good signal.
Okay,
no problem with the audio at all.
Good to know. Thank you.
Unless there was something on 40 meters that was bleeding into your audio, but it's certainly not bleeding in here at all. It's really good audio.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for that.
Well, it started raining up here and my noise magically went away.
Oh, very good. And you still got power. Bonus.
I still got power, yeah, but power outages are a common occurrence up here in the wintertime, over.
Yeah. I should advertise backup generator installs for up there.
I've got several of these Blue Eddy power pack units and an 1800 watt Honda generator, so I'm ready.
Quick question. I know we should be sticking to the thing. Are those Blue Eddies quiet RF lines?
Mostly quiet. I get a little birdie here and there, but they're actually not bad.
Yeah, I heard an interesting observation about those solar battery packs, which is really a incorrect name. They're just a battery pack with an inverter. Apparently the ones to buy are the ones that, if you use them for power failures, is the ones that actually do rapid charge. Some of them only do a slow charge, so you got to run a generator, for 8 hours to recharge them. So are yours the ones that can take a rapid charge?
Yeah, you can actually, with an app on my phone through Bluetooth, there's 3 different settings. I usually use the standard charge rate. It's easier on the batteries, but if I really need to charge it up quickly, I can change it over.
Yeah, because that's apparently imperative if you have to charge them on generators, so you're not running that generator all day, which does make sense.
Roger. Okay, I'll stand by here. VQ7 India Victor November.
Thanks for that, Ivan. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha standing by for the near vertical instrument test exercise.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 7 Lima Sierra Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Yep, I am in Seychelles. This is handle is Larry, Lima, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, running about 80 watts into a long wire. And your signal is about a 5.6 here in Seychelles at my QTH. And back to you for a check.
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 here, Larry. The name here is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and we're just north of Ladysmith.
You said your name was Jack, is that right?
USL, yeah, it's Jack.
You have a lot of background static noise, but your signal's mostly 2.5 copy, 5x7 with a 5x6 or so noise level. So how's the test going so far?
Well, we're probably at 30 plus contacts, which is pretty good. And some interesting observations. Ivan up in Malcolm Island is hearing stations further afield than we are, which is what we would expect.
Jack, after your next transmission, it was a bit wiped out by static, so I'm not sure if we're going to had that QSC, but the signal copy was pretty tough. Back to you one more time.
All right, yeah, no, V7IBN is hearing some stations further into the north in the province that we're not, so, but that's to be expected with this time of day for this band.
QSL, yeah, roger that. So we're going to stand by and let some others have some chances to check in with you. This is Victor Alpha 7 Lima, Sierra Papa, going to be monitoring.
Thanks for participating this morning. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 7 India Alpha Delta. Good morning, Bernie. How are you? You're an honest 4. You're about an S4 here. VE7IAD, V7GD. You were pushing 5 over 5 that time, Bernie. So not a bad signal at all. Thanks for participating and have a good morning. The other station trying to call, go ahead.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Foxtrot. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Been listening along for a little bit here. Nothing to add. Just located over in Port Coquitlam, just on the north side of Lougheed here in Shaughnessy. And yeah, you're nice and loud here, but obviously we're pretty much neighbors. And yeah, just wondering what this event's all about today.
It's a near vertical incident test to see who can hear what. We got this band for emergency communications. We're trying to promote the use of it and just to see how it works in real time between different stations, who can hear what, so we have a much better idea how we can utilize this band if we need to.
Yeah, roger. No, that's fantastic. I'm hearing a lot of the guys that are checking in there, and they got good signals. I love 60 meters. I used to use it quite a bit back in the day, but not so much anymore. It's pretty quiet out here on the West Coast, so yeah, I'm pretty thankful you guys are here stirring the pot and keeping us active on these frequencies so we don't lose them. Over.
Well, that's the whole reason. You're an honest 5 over signal here in just north of Ladysmith. We're about 600 feet elevation above sea level, so we could almost throw a baseball over to you.
Yeah, roger. Okay. Well, thanks very much for picking me up, and we'll listen along for a little while longer, and thanks for doing what you do.
No, we're having fun. It's just an exercise to promote the use of the band and determine how well it works. We did have a test, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, and we did 80-40 and this band, 80-60-40, and the realization was that this was the best band, period. So when we did this test, decision was made that we would just use this band to try to promote it because it seemed to be the best overall band for this type of operation. So that's the story.
Yeah, roger. I was just looking around on YouTube and found the live stream by total fluke. So I was just wondering, how do you guys publicize this stuff? Is this all on the Coquitlam Amateur website, or is it the wrong club? Is it advertised in a way in which we can know that this is happening beforehand? Over.
Well, we did send it to a lot of clubs in BC. That we were doing this test. It also appeared in our club newsletter because this particular test or this group of tests has been by the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association. But yeah, it's certainly, if you got any suggestions of how we can better promote it, we'll certainly do that. I believe it did show up in some Facebook groups with amateur radio too. So I'm not sure we could put it in the Surrey Communicator for the next one if that would help.
Yeah, I personally don't have any ideas at all, but yeah, I just was kind of looking for information so I could pay attention a little more and maybe participate if you guys decide to go this route again. But hey, listen, Jack, we won't hold it too much longer. Thanks for doing this, and we'll listen along for a little bit longer. Victor Echo 7 Lima Foxtrot 73, and have a good day.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we could do 3 or 4 times a year. I don't know. If there's an interest, we certainly can.
Sounds good.
V7 IBN, there's a station in there. Are you able to copy it? I know there's a station in there, but unable to copy.
Yeah, you actually covered them up there. The station trying to check in. Do you want to try it again? This is EQ7 India Victor November.
Yeah, Don, they're calling for you again. Okay, I'm going to relay that if that's okay. This is V7LF for VA7NA, I believe it was. That's V7FW. My neighbor up the hill here is trying to check in, but he's got a bit of a noise floor. Don's not quite making it over.
Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, there was a bunch of doubling going on. I knew there was a station in there because I could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Victor Alpha 7 Kilo Zulu, you're really weak, but go ahead. Victor Alpha 7
Yeah, no problem.
Kilo
V7 Alpha
Whiskey.
clear.
I am copying most of what you say, but you're very, very weak. All right, thanks for the S2. You're definitely S0 or -1 even, but you're there.
Yeah, the suffix is Kilo Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey Zulu. Okay, thanks for that. 7-3, thanks for participating. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, looking for check-ins, and also for those that can copy. If you would like, we will send all the call signs that have email addresses when we do the next test, if that's something you'd like us to do. The station Echo Oscar. Victor Alpha 7 Echo Oscar Charlie, is that correct? I know you're in there. I believe I got the call sign correct. Victor Alpha 7 Echo Oscar Charlie. You're F0 here. Quite weak, but I did copy the call sign. Victor Alpha 7, pardon me, Victor Echo 7, Echo Oscar Charlie, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, Victor Echo 7, Echo Oscar Charlie, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. How do you copy? Sorry, no copy. Victor Alpha 7, Fox Bravo, did I get the call right?
Yes, indeed. I just tuned in for the minute. Just wanted to listen in and help with Mrs. Iowa.
Well, thank you for that. You're an honest 5 over, not 5, yeah, 5, S5 signal. How are you copying us? We're just north of Ladysmith. And what are you using for an antenna? Oh, wow. Okay, well, apparently we're not supposed to go over 100 watts on this band, so don't advertise that. It's 100 ERP. That's all we're supposed to use on this band. So, yeah, no linear.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I didn't realize I should have noticed. Thank you.
Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is standing by for the near vertical incident test exercise. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Listening and standing by.
November Alpha, 7 Papa. Just for your information, they posted the latest big index, the big index is 5, so that's a good indication of how near vertical incidents happen, because it's quite a bit of solar wind with staying indexed to 5.
Thanks for that, Jerry. VE7 Bravo Golf Papa Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Thanks for that, Jerry. Thanks for participating.
Propagation a little bit. That's listing that one. No copy my log.
This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the near vertical incident test exercise. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia, listening and standing by. Victor Echo 7 Bravo Echo Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Rich. How are you? All right, you're about an F0 here, but perfect coffee, Rich. Yeah, it's just in memory mode. You actually retest 3 on the S meter on your transmission, so it's perfectly good coffee. Yeah, you actually almost peaked at 5 over for a second there. And it obviously depends on how loud you speak and whatever syllables. But anyway, it's working well. Yeah, I'm running the same radio. So yeah, it's not a perfect radio, but for this kind of stuff, it's perfect. Seven 3. If you hear anything we don't, please support it, Rich. Very much appreciate it. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for the near vertical incident test / exercise from this north of Ladysmith, British Columbia on Vancouver Island. Listening for any contact.
Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is Victor Alpha 7, Foxtrot Bravo, down to regulatory power. I copy you 5-8, over.
All right, you're coming now. It's just great, Victor Alpha 7, Foxtrot Bravo. Yeah, you're really got a good signal. Come back and I'll give you an honest report.
Okay, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm located in Sandy Bay and so impressed about the distance. Over.
All right, yeah, no, it's working well. You're an honest 5, at least a good 5. 6 S units above 0, so that's pretty good. Nothing wrong with the signal. No noise here. Like I say, the background noise here where we are north of Ladysmith on Woodley Ridge is absolutely no noise at all. So, Bob, you're fine.
Oh, that's just great. Good. Well, thanks and good luck. I'm standing by in Montreal, also on another net as well, but listening in from time to time.
Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're just trying to promote more use of this one.
Well, I'm surprised it's so good, so there we go.
Yeah, according to David, this band just really opens up at night, but for local contacts during the day, that's why we're testing this to see how it will work.
Yeah, well, a lot better than 80 meters right now, too.
Yeah, when we did our last vertical incident test, we used 80 meters, this band, and also 40th, and this seems to be the best band of all. That's why we decided to promote this one this time and only this one.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, well, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, thanks for just nonsense.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for participating and enjoy the rainy day.
Not too bad here yet.
Victor Alpha 7, Tango Alpha, good afternoon.
Yep, good afternoon. I'm going to break away for lunch here, but just to let you know, you've been 5-9 plus for the entire test so far. So a real army and copy here north of Fort Lee. Anyway, we'll be back in a while and have a conversation.
V87TA, V7 November Alpha. I keep wanting to use my own call sign, but I won't. Thanks for that. Enjoy your lunch. And I'm just going to go take a quick break, and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. This is VE7 November Alpha for the NVIS test. Anybody, anywhere? VE7 November Alpha.
VE7 November VA7 Foxtrot Bravo back. Second time for check-in. Your signal is up to 15 over right now in Fanny Bay. Great signal.
Yes, thanks very much for that. You are actually peaking S8 on the meter here. I think we have a little bit of a mean meter, but it's all relative anyway. 5 and 8, good signal.
Great, thanks. What power are you putting out, incidentally?
100 watts, 100 watts to a dipole.
That wasn't a trick question. Thanks a lot. It's just amazing what you're getting up to.
Yeah, that's great. The dipole is about a quarter wave, which is sort of in the sweet spot. An eighth of a wavelength to about a quarter wavelength for NVIS is what they recommend, and this one is probably just a little bit lower than a quarter wave, so it is in the sweet spot. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it certainly is, and the result is great. I'm very surprised. You're going to have to reread my manual, over.
Okay, fine. Yep, we're allowed 100 watts ERP, effective radiating power, so 100 watts to a dipole is it, and at night time I've probably worked all continents on this band, so it's, you know, a lot of people don't use it, but it's surprisingly good at night.
Yeah, I never realized that. That's great. So what antenna do you use going DX, over?
Oh, it's the same antenna. It's a quarter wave a quarter wave high, it's the dipole. And yeah, I've worked in South Africa and Japan at night time, but as I say, these tests are really see what ranges they're getting GMD at. So when the D there is here, okay, I'm going to pass it back to you, and then Jack is back.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the information. Mighty impressive. Good. I'm going to have a go at night time as well now. Thanks a lot. Back to you, VA7 Fox Bravo and Alpha Clear.
Good morning, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm keeping aloft there, and I should be able to extract 60 meters and put it into an APIF, and then my results be last one. There'll be a few lots that if I don't have a signal report that I have received, I get listened to the station. That's how that part of the loss will work. If I didn't put a signal report that I received, I get listened to the station there. So you can so you get an idea of what the APIF file will be like when I send it to you later on today. DT17QG. I'm also participating in the NVIS test, but very soon I got to start working on lunch.
Okay, Jerry. Yes, lunch sounds a good idea to me too. Okay, yes, send the login to myself and Jack after the test. That's very handy. Okay, I'm going to go and organize lunch, so I'm passing it back to Jack. QRZ, the station calling November Alpha. Go ahead. You're very weak. Victor Echo 7 X-ray Bravo Papa, go ahead. Well, thank you for that, Port Alberni. We're just located north of Ladysmith. We're using a dipole cut to this band up just below the optimum height, and you're anywhere from 1 to an S4 in signal strength, varying a little bit, much like you're receiving us. Victor Echo 7 X-ray Bravo Papa. Thanks for participating, and if you can, log whoever you hear and let us know what you hear and we don't.
I'll be trying a different antenna a little bit later, and I'll get you on that. But this one's way on the vertical antenna. Your signal will come up and down with like an updated radio.
Thanks for the report, Beaumont. Victor Echo 7 X-ray Fox. Thanks for the report. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the near vertical incident exercise test. Thanks, Ralph. Thanks for the report. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association Near Vertical Incident Exercise Test. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia, listening and standing by. The E7 IBN, are you hearing that station? B7 November Alpha.
E7 India Victor November. Was just over in the kitchen firing up the oven. But I had the radio on. I didn't hear anyone. Over.
Okay, it's really, really weak. I thought there was somebody there, but okay, maybe I'm hearing things. Thanks, Ivan. Go back to the kitchen.
That's okay. All I have to do is just heating something up here. All I have to do is wait.
This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the test. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia.
Well, there's somebody in there really light. I'm not even sure if they're for us or...
Yeah, I heard it too, Ivan. 7 November Alpha.
Roger.
The station calling Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. You're incredibly weak. Are you copying him, Ivan?
No copy.
All right. The station trying to call Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Could you repeat your call one more time, please? Or is there anyone able to relay? The station trying to contact Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. I know you're in there, but you're incredibly weak. Try again in a little while, but yeah, we're just not pulling you out. But thank you for being there, and thank you for trying.
V7NA from V7 X-Ray Fox.
Victor Echo 7 X-Ray Fox, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, go ahead.
Hi there, I'm just trying to figure out some way to get an antenna to tune, and maybe I've done it. The signals seem to be a little weaker, but at least you can hear me. 5'9" in, where am I? Comox.
Yeah, you're definitely 5'9" to David QTH here in Ladysmith.
Alrighty, thanks a lot. Put me on your list.
You're on it. David just wrote it down.
Thanks a lot, V7 X-Ray Fox QRX.
VE7 X-Ray Fox, VE7 November Alpha. Thanks for participating from Comox, and have a great day.
Roger, thanks.
The VE7 X-Ray Fox, can you copy that station in the background?
Negative. I've heard you trying, but I did not copy a thing here either.
Okay, there's somebody in the background. Is anyone able to relay?
I think I heard VE6 Juliet Echo Delta, but it's just right in my noise bar.
Yeah, David got VE6, but we couldn't believe that. But yeah, Juliet Echo Delta. Thanks for that, Ivan. The station, this is calling the Victor Echo 6 station, calling Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. If you are, please come back. Was that Japan Echo Bravo? Is that Victor Echo 6 Japan Echo Bravo? V7 IBN, were you copying at all?
Oh, very weak. Not even sure I got his call sign correct. V7 India Victor November.
It seems to be Victor Echo 6 Japan Echo Bravo, but we're not sure.
Yeah, put a question mark after.
Victor Echo 6, Juliet Echo Bravo, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. We are copying you, but really, really weak. You're a 0 on the S meter. Victor Echo 6, Echo Juliet Echo Bravo, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Yeah, we understood. We copied you. We got the call sign, but you're very weak. Thank you for participating. Over, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Victor Echo 6, Juliet Echo Bravo, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. We got the call sign. Thank you for the contact. Over. Victor Echo 6, Juliet Echo Bravo. Victor Echo 6, Juliet Echo Bravo. We copied you. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Back to you. Victor Echo 7, Romeo Echo November. Please copy 557 or so to Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. VE7REN, VE7GDE. Correction on the signal strength, you're about a 1 to 2, S1 to 2, but you're perfectly good copy from Okanagan Falls. Thanks for participating. Ivan, did you copy that guy from Okanagan Falls? This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the near vertical incident exercise test, listening and standing by. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia, listening and standing by. The Victor Alpha station. Victor Alpha 7, Charlie Victor Echo. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Back to you. All right, that's a good antenna. You're just around Campbell River. Thanks for the signal report is about anywhere from a 1 to 4 S units. It's going up and down a bit. Thank you very much for participating. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for any other contact.
Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is Victor Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo Delta.
Victor Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo Delta. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Name here is Jack. Go ahead.
say again?
Yeah, this is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Go ahead and I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, this is Fred in County River. We're at the Garwood Search and Rescue Hall for the Denver USC.
Excellent, excellent. You're peaking 7 over, so that's a pretty good signal. And what are you using for an antenna?
We have Barrett antenna designed for broadband.
Well, it's working very well. Yeah, you're definitely up and down, and I'm sure my signal from just north of Lady Smith is to you too. But thanks for participating in our test today. Very much appreciated.
Thank you, 73. Victor Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo Delta, out.
Victor Alpha 7, Sierra Romeo Delta, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, just north of Lady Smith. Listening and standing by for any other contact.
VE7 Charlie Uniform Papa, this is VE7 India Victor November, go ahead. VE7 CUP, VE7 India Victor November. No reply. VE7 India Victor November, standing by.
B7 IBN, B7 November Alpha. It must be one-way propagation there, Ivan.
Either that or he's got a better antenna. Well, I'm copying him. He actually called me, and he's about like a 3x1 I would give him, but he signed off with it. He said he wasn't hearing me.
Okay, so your noise level must be way down now.
Yeah, it went away, so it's quiet.
We're still F0 here, which is amazing. I wish all the bands were that way.
Yeah, it's not showing anything on the S meter. It's right down at 0 as well.
Yeah, it's exactly 0 here, or 1, or whatever the lowest is on the 3 times 1. There's absolutely nothing, no noise.
Right. Well, I expect this key into seeing what it is. Propagation to the north would be a lot of absorption going on right now.
Yeah, I was surprised we got that station in Alberta, that BE6.
Yeah, it's just barely make about there, but yeah, it's here.
Which is amazing. It's certainly not near vertical instrument, I would think.
No, not that one, but under more better propagation, we probably would have heard him fine.
Yeah, anyways, if the test is going well, we're actually thinking of doing that on the shortest day, but maybe shorten the time up a little, maybe do a 2 or 3 hour test.
Yeah, that'd be fun to try.
Yeah, that's going to be the 21st of December, so that'll probably be the next one.
Yeah, I got to move by April. I'm not sure if I'll be here yet, but or if I'll be anywhere where I can put up an antenna, but hopefully.
Yeah, well, like I don't have a proper antenna on my home CCH, and I've got a spider beam pop-up fiberglass mast, and I actually construct an antenna just for this band, so I can set up portable anywhere. That's something you could do too. I just use a 1-to-1 Ballon, and we got the SWR down to 1-to-1 on it for this frequency. So yeah, it's there's certainly other options. I decided I'd build an antenna for portable use because I don't really have anything at home if I need to get on this band. So now I have it.
Yeah, going portable is definitely an option. So yeah, if I'm living somewhere where I can't get a proper antenna up, that's probably what I'll do.
Yeah, I like to say I cut one just for this frequency. I actually thought of doing one a linked dipole for say 60 and 40, but this seems to be the best band, so I didn't go through that exercise.
Yeah, Roger. Oh no, it's definitely a good band for the daytime. So. All right, well, I'll stand by and keep listening. VG7 India Victor November.
Thank you for that, Ivan. Very much appreciate your time. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for any other contact or anyone with any comments. Victor Echo 7, Papa Golf. Good afternoon, sir. Very good. You're pushing maybe 2 over here in Ladysmith, but the antenna may be a different orientation. I'm not sure, but you're perfect copy. The name here is Jack. Thank you very much for checking in and participating. Very much appreciated. Victor Echo 7, Papa Golf, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for any contact for our exercise today. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the near vertical incident test exercise. Listening and standing by from just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia, Vancouver Island. Looking for contact from anywhere. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Approximately 50 contacts, give or take. Not sure about unique call signs, but yeah, we've at least 30 different unique call signs, maybe more. We actually got into Alberta with one call sign, and also up into the Okanagan area. So yeah, they've been from all over the place. Yeah, but it's also sort of lunchtime. We're thinking of doing one on the shortest day, which would be December 21st, but maybe shorten the time down to 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, we're thinking maybe doing it 3 or 4 times a year, if there's an interest, just to promote the use of the stand.
Out and about. Yeah, too bad it just wasn't yesterday. Nice weather.
Exactly. I haven't put up my antenna because it's just too wet, so I didn't bother. I did bring it out here, but I haven't got it up.
Yeah. It was dry and
yeah, we're in the cabin. That's where we're at. And up here at the moment, looking out the window from the cabin, there's a little bit of breeze now, but there wasn't a second ago. Yeah, the extra layer of clothing, that's it. Well, if it really slows down, we may pull the pivot too, just to... Yeah, we'll probably do that unless it really picks up. We'll probably shut it down at 2 o'clock to go through our beat. Thanks for participating. Very much appreciated.
E7 LSE, E7 DGP. I'm copying you about readability 455 right now. Wondering if you got a report for how you're copying me. Yes, as a side test. Kevin, go ahead.
Yeah, side test can be allowed. Be busy. You're 5x7, Gary. This way.
Okay, I copy my 5x7. I'm adding that to the log. I've got a log of about 8 or 9 that I've copied.
How's your noise floor?
My noise level floor is at 4.
Okay, not too bad. You've been hearing some other stations too?
Yeah, I've copied quite a few stations. No, I haven't copied any of the interior Alberta stations yet, but I've copied quite a few of the stations around the island.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, thanks, Gary. Yeah, you can copy this way. The 7 hours is going mobile.
This is Victor Echo 7, Charlie, Papa Romeo.
Victor Echo 7, Charlie, Papa Romeo. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha.
Yeah, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is the E7 CPR. I just heard there's a net on here, so I thought I would check in. And you're 5'9", and my QTH here
Near Anmore, very good, yeah. And what kind of antenna are you using? You're roughly varying between 5 over to 7 over.
Yeah, we're on 9, UMS 9 here. I'm using the G5RB with a T-cut 75 feet over.
Yeah, that's working very well. We're using a dipole cut for this frequency, running 100 watts.
And where are you?
Just north of Ladysmith. This is an exercise put on behalf of the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association just to promote growth for 60-meter use. And the idea is to contact as many different people as we can, and whoever has the ability to also share who they hear and we don't hear, so we can do kind of a propagation map to what works for this band if we ever had to use it. Yeah, we're going to do it December 21st, the shortest day of the year, to see what the propagation is like again. But we will post that, but it will be happening on the 21st. But we may shorten the time up between 11 and 2, or maybe even 11 and 1. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we've had a very good participation today. This is our third test, but we're now just concentrating on the 60-meter band only. The last one we did was maybe 4 or 5 months ago in the spring, and it was on 80, 60, and 40. But our observations were that this was by far the most reliable band, so we just wanted to promote the use of it and get a much better indication of how propagation is between different stations, who hears who doesn't, and then sort of correlate the information and pass it on to all who are interested.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea, and they say good to see you guys using the 60 meters. We need to use it or lose it, as they say. See you later on down the line, which is
VE7 CPR, VE7 GDE, or that's my personal call. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Yeah, I've seen lots of pictures of Anmore, and it looks like just a beautiful place to live. So you're blessed to live where you do. Have a great day. Yeah, just for your information, we're just north of Ladysmith on Vancouver Island.
Yeah, I know it well. I have property there. And also, what type of rig are you running?
I'm running a portable FT891 100 watt into a dipole cut for this frequency, and that's all we're doing.
Yeah, FT891, yeah, good radio, okay. And let's see, FT891, and I've got an FT857 as well that works, and I'm on the ICOM 7300 right now.
That's working very well. I was going to bring out the FT-ZX10, but I didn't bother. I didn't see the advantage. They receive about the same on this band. So yeah, thanks for participating. Have a great day, and if you have any comments or suggestions, please feel free to pass them on.
Yeah, did you need to do a Mars mod on your radio to get it to work here?
Negative. Unfortunately, the radio is channelized only. I have 5 sideband and 5 CW frequencies, and I can't even change the modes. The modes are in memory only. I probably will do a Mars mod, so I can actually we have one, I think it's channel 3, where we can vary 15 kilohertz in VFO mode, but I've never seen a firmware update to allow us to do that.
Yeah, well, the ICOM 7300 will allow you to do that, but the AC as well, therefore you need to do a Mars mod on the AC.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do on both radios, my ZX10 and also this one, which I will do, I think. So have a great day, and thanks for checking in from Anmore.
Jay, see you.
Victor Alpha 7, Uniform Quebec. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, it's Russell in Fall River. You're hitting about 10 over 9, 950 watts, HDR. T5RV, about 30 feet above the ground, under about 100 feet of RGB.
Yeah, it does apply. You're running between 5 to 7 over. Good signal.
I'm going to run off to our EOC station and check in there. It'll be Victor Echo 7 Yankee Papa Whiskey. How's my clarity to you, over?
No problem. Your audio is excellent. No problem. Not very much fading. On some of the stations that have called in, there's been a bit of fading, but you're solid.
Okay, well, thanks for doing this. Very interesting, and I'll talk to you in a bit. The E7UT.
E7UT, V7GD. All right, thanks for that. The name here is Jack. Yeah, we'll be here till maybe 3 o'clock, maybe not. We'll see. If it's busy, we'll stay till 3. If it's not, we'll QRT at 2.
Okay, Jack, I'll be there before 2 V7UT.
Thanks for that. We do appreciate you doing that. Yeah, this is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, just to let you know, you're still 10 over 9 here north of Courtney, and we're just back monitoring. I could hear almost all the stations in the noise, but unfortunately the high noise floor here, we can't copy them. But presumably if there was a power failure or a major problem when the power was out, we wouldn't have that noise to contend with. So I think we'd be able to copy most stations. Anyway, very good. Sounding great. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, no, you got a good signal. You're a very steady F9 signal report. So yeah, you're very constant. You're not no fading or anything. It's working very well.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that report. Well, I guess we have, I can say about the same for your signal. I saw you go up to about 20 over at one point. So Van seems to support this operation very well.
Yeah, no, it seems like a great band. We have made the corporate decision between David and I. December 21st, we're going to do this again. All right, you want to try to get them, Ivan, please?
It's VE7 India Victor November. The station that we tried to check in just a minute ago, you want to try it again? Well, maybe he doesn't copy me, but he'll copy you. I don't know.
Oh, thanks for that, Ivan. I'll give him a call. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. The station calling and not acknowledged. Try again, please. Thank you, Ivan. Very much appreciated. Glad you're there.
But it was perfectly readable, other than he was being talked over.
Yeah, well, I guess I got to be a lot less, or less of Beauvoirs. Like Beauvoirs is the right word, I guess. Anyways, well, thanks for that, Ivan. I'm sorry we missed him.
I might try again.
Well, hopefully. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Standing by for anyone that wants to contact us on this band, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha.
Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Alpha Echo.
Victor Echo 7 Whiskey something Echo, go ahead.
This is Victor Echo 7 WAE, and I'm just noticing there's a G2 moderate geomagnetic storm, and I can still get you, over.
Very good. That's what it's all about. We want to know how it works if we had to use it. So that's the whole purpose of this exercise, and also to promote the use of this band.
Roger that. Your signal was a little bit less, but still too fast copy of me. VE7WE standing by.
Thanks for that. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. Victor Echo 7, Bravo Echo Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Rich. Thank you for the recheck. Thanks for that, Rich. Have a very good day. Stay safe and enjoy the weekend and stay dry. V7DE, FB7DDE. No, Dave and I are more than happy to try to promote this. That's the whole idea. It's not really a nest, but whatever you want to call it. Liquid exercise, I guess. But yeah, thanks for being there, Rich. Take care and stay safe. 7-3, Rich. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for the near vertical incident test blast exercise. Just north of Ladysmith, British Columbia, listening and standing by. Victor Alpha 7, X-ray Lima Alpha. Go ahead, sir. Oh, very good. So what are you using for an antenna? You're basically S0 here, but we have no noise level, so we copy you just fine. It's working very well. I really appreciate you participating in the exercise. The whole idea is to promote the use of this band. Oh, very good. And how much power are you running? Well, 10 watts. That's working very well. No problem at all. Copying it just north of Ladysmith, actually Yellow Point area. So thanks for participating and have an awesome day. And if you hear stations we don't, please let us know. Copying us F2. Yeah. Excuse me, yeah, you're F0 here, but we have no noise at all, so you're just fine copying with the 10 watts. No problem at all. Yeah, thanks a lot. Have a very good day, and thanks for participating. And if you have any comments, please pass them on. We very much appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for checking in, and have a great day. And yeah, if you get your antenna reconfigured before we go QRT, you're more than welcome to check in again. We love reset. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for the NVIS test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. VE7, Delta Yankee Sierra, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Good afternoon, sir. The name here is Jack. Well, for 10 watts, you're doing great, Jeff. You're anywhere from S3 to S7. The signal shifts up and down a little bit, but absolutely no problem copying it. And I do appreciate you participating in the test today. Do you know VE7 EDH, Keith. Hopefully he'll check in. I don't know if he will, but... Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd like to see if he has the ability to work with that. That's the whole idea of this test, is to promote the use of it. So thanks for being part of it. It's very much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Hopefully we can hook them. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. VE7 India Victor November, VE7 November Alpha. Go ahead, Ivan.
Yeah, I think I just heard someone trying to get a hold of you on the island truck there.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. Thanks for that, Ivan. Yeah, your signal has dropped a bit. You're about ST4 now, so I guess conditions are changing.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a dip right now, but it's been up and down all afternoon. VE7 India Victor November.
Thanks for that, Ivan. Thanks for being there, and thanks for the report. It's much appreciated. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for any contacts for this exercise / test. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for the test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Victor Echo 7, India Victor November. Go ahead, Ivan. Thanks very much, Ivan. Go help your friends. Thanks for all you do. You're a great guy. Much appreciated, Ivan. And I mean that. Yeah, Victor's my call sign. Victor Echo 7. Golf, yeah, female. Thanks for that, Ivan. Have a very good day, and thanks for what you do, buddy. Ivan. Stay safe and have a good day. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the test. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening for any call signs or any rechecks from anywhere. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for any check-ins from anywhere for the near vertical incident test/exercise. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by.
Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, Victor Echo 7 Yankee Papa Whiskey, how copy?
Victor Echo 7 Victor Yankee Whiskey, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Please copy. You're about 7 over.
Roger, I'll have to look at the meter next time you talk. It's Russell again at Victor Echo 7, Yankee Papa Whiskey, over.
Yankee Papa Whiskey. Yeah, I gave you the raw signal report, Russell. It is your 10, almost 10 over 9.
And you're 10 over 9 back and a 5-9 signal, very clear. Yeah, it's impressive. Is this basically a daytime frequency, or have you guys tried this at night, over?
It's NVIS test, but the reality is at night you're going to work the world on this band.
Roger, right. Okay, well, really impressive you're running this exercise, well organized. I saw the poster on your website, on the club website. Actually gives people a really good idea how NVIS works. A nice diagram there. Very open to everybody participating, so thanks for doing that. Victor Echo 7 Yankee Papa Whiskey.
Victor Echo 7 Yankee Papa Whiskey, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. No, it's our pleasure to conduct this test. It's more of an awareness of how the band works, encourage people to build an antenna or see what works, because that's what the band's for. Apparently at nighttime you can work the world on this band, but the whole purpose of the exercise and the whole reason we have this band is for basically emergency use. So we really need to promote the use of it, and that's what this is all about. and the other second half of it is we want to sort of do a propagation map of how it works for near vertical incident locally, so we have a better idea of what we can expect if we're going to use this band. That's the whole purpose of it.
Roger, so using about 100 watts here through about 30 feet of 213 into a long wire with a tuner at the radio.
Well, it's working really well. The audio's good. I don't know what radio you're using, but it's working very well.
It's actually a Codan Envoy 2, over.
Okay. Well, yeah, you've got a good system there. Yeah, it's working very well.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming back, and again, thanks for the opportunity to check in, and hopefully we'll talk to you sooner, if not later, but at least in December back to you.
Yeah, very good. Just to confirm, you are at the Fall River EOC?
I'm in the Fall River EOC station, over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, David's just separating the EOCs we have worked, and I think you're the third. So thanks for that. Have a very good day, and I really appreciate you participating in our exercise.
Yeah, well, very enlightening, so great. Victor Echo 7, Yankee Papa Whiskey, clear.
Yeah, have a great afternoon and stay safe over there. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Any other check-ins or people wanting to contact us for this exercise on near vertical incident propagation, please come now. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Kilowatt 7, November Juliet, Oscar Juliet. Kilowatt 7, November Oscar Juliet. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. How do you copy, sir? This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for any other contacts for our exercise. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. There's a station calling, but you're off frequency. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. The station calling, you're off frequency. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. There's a station calling, but you're off frequency. Off frequency, sir. The portable station, go ahead.
Thank you. This is Victor Echo 7, Central Travel, November, Robert Street, portable QRP, over.
Oh, QRP, very good. And you're in Point, did you say you're in Point Robert?
Negative. Robert Street, over.
Oh, Roberts Creek, all right. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. The call sign, can you repeat the call, Victor Echo 7? And you're about S3 here on our meter, but perfectly fine copy from Roberts Creek. Very much, and you're running, did you say you're running QRP?
The limit is 6 watts, if that matters, nice. But yeah, 6 watts, read 2818, and the cutaway NVIS for VW van, over.
Well, it's working very well. I'm very grateful you participated in our test today. Thank you very much for doing that.
You're most welcome. It's helpful for me too. I wish volunteer at the SCOD EOC radio room. But just to know that a quarter-way wire and using the power body should do okay on maybe a over.
Yeah, and which EOC do you work out of when you do?
Sunshine Coast Regional District, SCOD, over.
All right, thanks for that. Yep. Yeah. The whole idea is just to promote use of this particular band, because that's what we have it for, and also to encourage people to build antennas if they don't have one.
Indeed. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you guys did that. I'm a member of the Mid-Island Radio Association. I appreciate it, over.
Yeah, well, we're not part of the Mid-Island. This is part of the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association. The actual station is located just north of Ladysmith on Woodley Ridge in the Yellow Point area, approximately 600 feet above sea level. It's a dipole cut for this band, a quarter wave up.
Okay, very good. Very helpful again. Yeah, we're running a sloper, mild sloper, 6 feet and about 20 feet at the end, over.
Yeah, it's working well. You're S0 at the moment here, but we have no noise level at all, so copy you just fine. We're running 100 watts with an 891, FT891 right now.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. I wanted to find out, just got this second day on it at 2 now, so I'm a listener. Hi.
Thanks for that. We're going to do another exercise on December 21st, which is the shortest day of the year. So that'll be our next one.
All right, very good. And I'm sorry I got that wrong. But I'm a radio club. We'll keep on with them. That's shared information like that, so always helpful. Anyway, good to know this radio works, and from the front lawn anyways, a lot of photoways, and so we'll look at the tuner and see the bands that can do. VE7 CBN, say 7-3 is clearing the time.
VE7 Tango Bravo November, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Thanks for checking in. The name here at this end is Jack Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and we're happy to conduct this exercise today. We just want to promote the band and get more people having the ability to operate on this band. So thanks for being part of this exercise. Very much appreciated.
No problem. Happy to do it. Good fun for me. I like building antennas. So, and is anybody using, I forget the range, but there's an 15 kilohertz portion of this band. Are any of the people testing this?
We haven't been. I'm a Yaesu person too, and there hasn't been a firmware update or anything to do it. So I guess I'm going to have to do the Mars mod to get the 891 to do it on my FT DX10, because right now I'm completely channelized.
Understood. Okay, very good. Yeah, it's possible this radio was modified, so it's new to me, but working well. This is very exciting, and again, great information to find out, because we're still sort of finalizing an antenna for this. So portable, of course, you never know what you might have, so good to have alternatives, over.
Yeah, no, the whole idea is we want to operate in real-world conditions with real equipment and see what it really does. So we're probably going to publish a report at some point and get it out to everyone. So, yeah, thanks for participating, and have a very good Saturday, and stay safe.
All right, Jack, thanks very much. In case you need us to the log, my name is Neo, November Echo, India, Lima, and again, that's 11th Street, beside the 101 highway. 7 November Alpha, 7 Tango Bravo, November, sub 3, and I'm
73, and thanks again. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for the NVIS test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha.
Victor Alpha 7, Tango Alpha.
Victor Alpha 7, Tango Alpha. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay there, Jack. Well, just another report. You're still 5'9", or better. I've seen it go up to 15 over 9 a few times, so the band is hanging in there quite well. Anyway, I think I'm going to pull the big switch here, 7-3, and thanks for doing this test. I find it very interesting.
You're more than welcome. It's we get bored if we don't think and do something different, so this is the whole purpose. We want to promote the band.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you took a bit of a QSB dip there, and I missed your final comment, so I guess there's a little bit of QSB happening once in a while, but the majority of the time you're Q5 solid.
Oh, thanks for that, Tom. Yeah, the whole idea is to promote the band, and that's what we're doing it for, and hopefully get more interest in operating this band in real-world conditions. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, well, sure, it sure looks like this band is very promising for communications around the island during the day. Anyway, I'm looking forward to your test there on December the 21st. 73, and I hope to find out what's causing this noise before then. This is VA-70A, off and clear.
Victor Alpha 7 Tango Alpha, Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. Yeah, thanks for being part of it. Hopefully you find the cause of the noise. That's usually a difficult one to figure out. But have a good day, and thanks again for participating. It's very much appreciated.
You're most welcome, and my pleasure. VA-70A is clear.
This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the near vertical incident exercise. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. The VE7 Delta Charlie. The call sign Delta Charlie. Come again with your call sign. Is it Victor Alpha 7 Delta Charlie? Victor Alpha 7 Bravo Charlie, British Columbia. Good call sign. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around. How much power, where are you at, and what are you using for an antenna, sir? Okay, yeah, you're just into the noise here. It seems like there might be a little bit of distortion on your audio, but I'm not sure if it's just my imagination. Victor Alpha 7 Bravo Charlie, thank you very much for being part of this test. Very much appreciated. 73, and have a good day. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the test. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by for the near vertical incident test today. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by.
V7NA, V7TBP, are you still on the air?
Yep, we're on the air. Repeat the call sign. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha.
V7 November Alpha, this is Victor Echo 7, Tango Bravo Papa.
Victor Echo 7 Tango Papa Bravo. Good afternoon. I haven't heard you in a while. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, very good. It's Victor Echo 7, Tango Bravo Papa, not Papa Bravo.
I got it right. Thanks for that. How are you doing, Mark?
Oh, very good. Is that GDE?
Yeah, that's Golf Delta Echo at the mic here. Yep. You're on the Sunshine Coast, correct?
Good test. I was talking to Neil here in Roberts Creek. I'm not sure. I will come back to him and see if he's going to give you a call as well. But yeah, so thanks for taking my call. Go ahead.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Glad to work you again. How you doing? I hope you're staying healthy, my friend.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Go back to you.
What are you using for an antenna?
I got a long wire, 170 feet long with some counterpoise, maybe 200 feet long.
It's working well. You're varying anywhere from S2 to S4. S5, somewhere in there.
All right. So I will talk to you later. Thanks for taking my call, V7 TBP.
V7 TBP, V7 GD. That time you went up to S9, 9 over. Very good, Mark. Have a very good day and stay safe, and thanks for being part of the test.
All right, 73, Jack.
73. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by for any other contacts on our exercise. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. We'll be going QRT at 3 o'clock. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by.
This is VE7 November Alpha for the NVIS tests.
This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the NARA NVIS test or exercise. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha for the test. Victor Echo 7 November Alpha. We're in the last half hour of being on the air. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, listening and standing by from just north of Ladysmith, BC on Vancouver Island. Listening and standing by. Yeah, good signal. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by.
Somebody really weak there.
Okay, thanks, Ralph. I'm not hearing them. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the near vertical incident test / exercise, listening and standing by from north of Ladysmith, British Columbia. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by.
Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Alpha Echo, over.
Victor Echo 7, Whiskey Alpha Echo, Victor Echo 7, November Alpha.
Yeah, very good. I think it's Jack, isn't it? This is Art. While we are doing this test, we had some solar activity going on. We had a KP index of about 6, or a G2 moderate geomagnetic disturbance. and your signal came down a little bit. It came down to then from about S7 to about sometimes S2. It got a little jumping around there, but now it's back to normal again. So this proves that even with solar activity, we can still make contacts. Over.
Thanks for that, Art. Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, that's the whole idea of the test, just to simulate real-world conditions and see what works, what doesn't. So I really appreciate you helping out with this exercise. It's great that the communities sort of really helped get this going today. I'm not sure how many unique contacts we've had, but it's been pretty good considering it's a band that we don't normally use.
Yeah, I think most of them within Vancouver Island, I think I could pretty well pick up. A couple of them I heard absolutely nothing. That was too much of a good thing. But anyway, this is a lot of fun. Our friend Ivan, he is located in Victoria, over?
You mean Ivan, V7IBN?
Yes, correct.
No, he's on Malcolm Island, British Columbia, in Sontula, very near Sontula.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could hear him, sometimes I could hear him Q5, but every now and then it did, but then we had the geomagnetic disturbance too on top of that, so he may be forgiven for that. Can't help it. Anyway, thank you very much for this experiment. It was really interesting, lots of fun, and have a good day, 7-3, and I'm looking forward to the next test in the shortest day of the year, over.
Yeah, we're definitely going to make it happen. We may shorten the time up just a little bit, and we may vary the time a little bit. Might start at 11:30 to 2:30 or 1:30 or something like that. We realize it's very close to Christmas, so we don't want to make it too long, but we do want to go through the exercise. So thanks for that, Art. Have a very good day. Stay safe, and we really appreciate your feedback.
It was a pleasure, Jack. Have a good day, have a good weekend. Victor Echo 7 Whiskey Alpha Echo, and I'm going to Tokyo. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, Jack, V7XF, I've got 45 calls in my log, some of which were unreadable. They were so weak.
Oh, very good. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it.
Hi, Ralph. This is David. What radio are you running?
I'm using my FT1000MP. It's the only one I could get to operate on the 60-meter band, and I had to switch it into general coverage in order to be able to do that. So basically, it's the only radio I have that I can use on this frequency.
Oh, okay. It sounds good. Fairly punchy audio, and yeah, I think the K3 is software. I did mine ages ago, but I had to tell Ellicraft I was on not Mars, the CFARS, which I was at the time. I'm no longer a member, but yeah, I think I had to tell them I was on CFARS, and they sent me a mod. I wonder if I still have it.
It was a software mod, was it?
I believe so, Ralph, yes.
I'd have to go back, and I suppose if I upgraded my my software on the K3, that might cover it now that a lot of people are on 60 meters, but I'd have to go back to the book and start again in order to be able to do it.
Yeah, right. I'll see if I've got it. I'm not sure. I could always ask them again, you know. I believe it is software on that radio. Most of them, of course, you just cut a diode out and they'll sort of go anywhere, but good. You're 5 and 9, really good signal.
Yeah, you're peaking a little bit over 9, but you've been very consistent all day. Very, very teeny-weeny bit of QSB, but not much.
Yeah, fine. Yes, I haven't really been looking at the S-meter, but all good. Yeah, no, this is a very interesting band. I have a dipole at about, I'm going to say 40 feet, and at night time I've, you know, worked all over the place with it, down into South Africa, I think into Japan, Australia,
So, you know, at night, a very interesting band indeed. Go ahead.
This is the first time I've ever been on it. I haven't even listened previously, so it's all new to me. I guess I'll have to listen tonight just to hear what I can hear.
Right. Well, if we've got one station on one new band, that's that's great.
If only it was Mount Athos.
Okay, I get the joke. We're still working for you.
Yes, thank you. Haven't heard much lately.
No, I haven't heard a thing. I've got to write to Bernie about the Peter and Paul rocks. So I'll ask him if he's got any further information. I'm sure you'll do it if he's on. It's just a question of the guy being on.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. All right, I'm going to say 73s and pass it back to Jack, but good chatting to you on this band. VE7 November Alpha, back to Jack.
Okay, I'll just go over my antenna one more time here. It's the 80-meter doublet that I've been using on all bands. I use it for chatting on 80 meters at night, and it works exceptionally well. Everybody between here and Portland tells me how strong I am, but I couldn't load it up with the MFJ antenna tuner, I suppose because it's got a counter in there to help you remember where the heck you were, and it would not recognize it, so I could not tune it up. So what I've had to do was turn off the automatic antenna tuner out in the shed, and that brought the SWR down to just a little bit under 3 to 1, and the internal antenna tuner on the MP handled the rest. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, working well. Thanks for that. I think there was another station under you, but I'm not sure. The other station, calling Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, please come.
Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, Victor Echo 7 Tango Bravo November. You still fulfill? I just wanted to see if the other station in the QSO could possibly back to you, Jack.
All right, the other station, are you copying this fella? Rob, are you hearing that guy?
Are you talking X-Ray Fox?
Yes, correct, QSL.
Yeah, okay, yes. V7 Tango Bravo November, this V7 X-Ray Fox here, 57 to 58 in Comox. Good copy.
V7 X-Ray Fox, V7, yeah, we're service 955. Tell me what that is. The radio is taking so much service.
Okay, all of a sudden you're down to about S2, so you're difficult copy right now, but when you first called in, you were good copy.
Okay, very good, very good. Running 6 watts, NVIS tidal wave, over.
For 6 watts, it's pretty good.
Okay, very hot load. Thanks for that information. I'll let you guys get back to the matter at hand. VE7XS, VE7NA, VE7CBN.
Roger, V7 Tango Bravo November, V7 X-Ray Fox.
V7 Tango Bravo November. Just to confirm, you're in Nanaimo, is that correct?
Negative. Located across the water here, Roberts Creek, over.
Oh yeah, that's right, Roberts Creek. Well, you weren't really strong here, but you're perfectly good copy, great signal, and I do appreciate you participating in our test today. And thanks a lot for that.
Oh, you're most welcome. As we discussed, as I mentioned, I enjoyed building the antennas, although interesting weather, although not too difficult to hang a wire from roll over.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. I did the same thing. I built the antenna about a month ago now for this band. It was just raining over here where we are, so I decided not to put it up, and we would have two. But anyways, I do have an antenna that now works on this band, so I can use it portable if I need to. So, yeah, have a good day, and we're going to be off the air at 3 o'clock for sure. It's been a good exercise, but we're starting to get cold.
All monitors that I'll be substation.
7-3, we're going to do this exercise again on December 21st. December 21st, which is the shortest day. So mark that in your calendar if you've got time. I know it's a busy time of year, but we're going to try it then.
Okay, I thought December 21st.
Have a good day and stay safe over there.
Tell your cheapskate landlord to turn the heater on.
He hasn't got one in here. He said run around the block. Now he finds the heater.
I knew it.
It's a little late now. We're already frozen. It's all good. It's a great ham shack. We have air conditioning in the winter and heat in the summer.
Victor Alpha 7, Yankee Golf Sierra.
Victor Echo 7, Yankee Golf Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, I'm going to pack it in here. I just wanted to say thank you for everything you're doing today. That was great. A lot of fun.
Thanks, Gord. Have a great day on Salt Spring, and I really appreciate your participation in this. Without you and everyone else that was part of it, it wouldn't be successful. So thanks again, Gord. Have a very good afternoon. I think we're going to be pulling the pin here pretty quick. The landlord here won't turn the heat on.
Oh, well, you can find something hot to do then.
Exactly. It's called get in the car and go home. Actually, in my case, it's my work van. But it does have a working heater, which is a good thing. Have a good afternoon, Gord. Take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you later in the week, I'm sure, on one of the other nets. Take care in 73.
Thanks, Jack. 73.
73. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Getting close to pulling the pin on this project for today. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the Nanaimo Amateur Radio Association NVIS test. Anyone from anywhere, we're getting close to shutting this down. We appreciate everyone that checked in. If there's any late comers, please come now. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by with Jack at the mic. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the near vertical incident test. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. CQ, the near vertical incident test. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, just about to go QRT. Anyone late that would like to check into this exercise, please come now. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. CQ, this is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the near vertical incident test this afternoon from Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Anyone from anywhere before we shut this down. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the NVIS test. We're just about to go QRT. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha for the NVIS test. Last call from anyone from anywhere. Anyone late or missed, please come now. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha. Last call for anyone from anywhere. Victor Echo 7, November Alpha, listening and standing by. Last call.
Victor Echo 7, Mike Hotel India.
Victor Echo 7, Mike Hotel India. Go ahead, sir. This is Victor Echo 7, November Alpha.
Just made it under the wire. I'm set up with an inverted V at the beach at Esquimalt Lagoon. It's the Kenwood ICOM IC7300, and the antenna center's up about 27 feet, and it's raining. And you're 5'9" here. Name's John.
Okay, John. Yeah, just repeat the call sign. You're a definite 5'9" here, just north of Ladysmith. Really good signal, John.
Oh, marvelous! I'll show up on the YouTube thing. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's Victor Echo 7, Mike Hotel India. Mike Hotel India.
Mike Hotel India. Well, thanks for that, John. Yeah, we're getting cold. The Radio Shack, the owner won't turn the heat on. Anyways, all kidding aside, I appreciate your participation and making the effort to set up. That's the whole goal of the exercise, is to see what we can do if we had to on this band. So from that standpoint, it's an excellent exercise, and we're going to do it again on the 21st of December. So thanks for the participation, John. Back to you for a final. And have a great Saturday, and don't get that radio equipment wet.
Well, the radio's good, and I had to wear my Helly Hansen, not some lightweight stuff. Actually, you're peaking over 9, and it's really lovely here. And it's the first time on 60 on this radio, or probably any time. So I was really motivated by this. Thanks, guys, for putting it on. I've been looking forward to it. And I'm going to work on the math, improve things a little matter. Got fapping around too much this morning. Anyway, it took me about 35 minutes to set up, so I'm pretty happy with that. Anyway, 73 all around, the E7MHI.
Thanks,
Jack.
yeah,
There's one more wiki underneath.
It's working very well. I've got a 12-meter spider beam mast, one of those telescopic masts, fiberglass, and I made an antenna for mine. And because I didn't have anything, I've got an 80-meter horizontal delta loop at home, which works really well. It actually works quite well on 40 and reasonable on 80, but it actually works right up to 6 meters. But it won't tune up a darn on this band. So I needed something else to use, and the whole premise of this band is if all else fails, we can use it. So portable antennas are really the go-to for this. So I appreciate the effort in getting that done, John. Have a very good weekend and stay dry, and have a great weekend, and we look forward to working you on the 21st of December. And we will end up doing a report, and we'll get it disseminated somehow. So take care and have a very good weekend, and I do appreciate your participation.
Jack, there's one more wiki underneath.
All right, what's the wiki? Go ahead. Where's the other station there? Go ahead, please.
Well, there was. I did hear somebody.
All right, if you can copy him, Ralph, give him a call.
QRZ for the NARA NVIS test, Victor Echo 7 X-Ray Fox. Oh, I heard him under MHI.
Well, I appreciate you coming back with that information, Ralph. Yeah, it'd be nice to know the call sign even if we didn't hear him. But anyways, it is what it is. So I appreciate everything, Ralph. You must be really desperate for friends that David's one of your friends. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. Because he won't turn the heat on.
Cheap bugger.
Oh, well, if you can't tease him, what's the point? No, he's a gracious host and does a lot for the hobby. He's a great friend. Anyways, take care and have a very good weekend and stay safe. This is Victor Echo 7 November Alpha, going to go QRT. And thanks for everyone that participated. It's very much appreciated. This is VE7 GDE at the mic. 73, everyone.